Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures, Elway, Luck, Sherman, and McCaffrey. And today, the Stanford Cardinal will try to live up to that legacy. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Stanford. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Brown wants to pass. And he was hit just. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Looking to move it through the air. It's caught. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Might as well give it to him again. Hard running there. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Broncos in the hurry up. Leaves it with the back. Just buried it. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48-yard line.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Broncos will send out the punt unit. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Give to the back. He's dropped behind the... Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Brown will throw it. He's got his man. And the defense was right there. To the 12 and set up in the red zone. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. So the offense, boys.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown! On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Big third down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on third down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Finds his big tight end. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Brown wants to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Nice move there. They knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Fires left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. The give to Davis. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking to pass on second down. Gets it out quickly. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Brown will throw it. He's right on target. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Palo Alto. It's been very evenly played through 2 quarters. Both teams have been physical. Both teams have battled there in the trenches. Neither has been perfect, but they're both right there in this game. And it's kind of the calm before the storm. Each side sort of licking their wounds right now, but expect another fight in a phone booth in this second half.
The Broncos will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped.
Down at the 15. And your Stanford Cardinal will take over.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get into the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. Tackled after picking up the first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now to being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about that defense in the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
Looks as if Stanford will have enough for the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Not going to... Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Here's the handoff. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Setting up the screen. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wide open on the move. He has it on the jet sweep.
It's so hard because when they run jet sweeps, they don't always give them the football, and then you got to worry about other stuff. But great job focusing on your keys, seeing the jet sweep, pulling the trigger, going, and getting the speedster on the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Makes the grab down the middle. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the single back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Give to the running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
You know, you toss the ball to the running back to get him away from all the big boys, right? Like, stay away from the beef. Those guys get you on the ground with one meat hook. Do a good job tossing the ball in the brim, but goodness gracious, has to break one tackle, just fighting as hard as he can to try to get positive yards, but too many guys coming after him too quickly.
And he missed it. No good. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. First down to start the drive after the break. Handoff to the lone back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. He's going for it all. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong... Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. They'll ride Davis here. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Yeah, nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark, a lot of times, and you take care of the football, you win a lot of football games. It's the more physical team. It's a team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
Let's see exactly where they mark this, but it looks as if they're going to be a few inches short of the first down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Oh, that one will leave them. Boise State ready to send out that offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Rides to the back. Sweet cut there. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo. Third down play from the gun. They're trying to get to it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Leaves it with the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Boise State.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Off play action on 1st down. Got his man quickly. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. Thrust that arm out. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Brown will throw it. They're bringing heat. Got his man on the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Open space at the 25. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Motion from the offense. Right back to the well. Bullnose ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
The give to the tailback. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And this offense can just about haste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. Looking to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock.
Touchdown, Stanford! Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far. He's got this offense humming.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Fires to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good... It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palm. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Gallagher. He gets it all the way. Catch and run before he stopped.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal for the offense.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And the Heat gets home. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. A 1st down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll close in on him. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. They make the stop, and that is... Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that'll be incomplete. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. He wants to throw it. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. At the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score. Make a... Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. And the Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. The throw. Snags it. Takes it to the... And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a fourth-quarter lead. But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You've got to get those positive yards. You can't go back.
Oh, look out. The ball's free. No, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Hold on just a second. They flag down. Let's see what's up with that. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory. Touchdown, Rutgers! A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Snags it over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. And he throws another interception. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't pan the way we wanted it.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer. Welcome to Salt Lake City, where the mighty Utah student section is ready to turn this place into a cauldron of noise. Rice-Eccles Stadium, home to the Utah Utes. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Boise State Broncos taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Power football with the run. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I love the awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking first down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the offense might throw it. So defenders playing the pass, getting upfield, getting to the QB. Awesome job.
The Broncos are in the hurry-up. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Finds his man in the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback in that first possession.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That's a great play call there, guys. I love it. Listen, they didn't get the first down, but this QB sneak on the very next play is going to get it, and this drive's going to keep going.
On 4th down, flexing that muscle in the run game. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. There was never a doubt about going for it there. If you don't go for it, you send the message to your team you don't believe in it.
Yeah, I mean, that close, literally, you're talking about falling forward. I can't fall forward and get inches. Man, I'm taking my chances with that.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
They'll run the screen. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Those third downs are hard to execute, and when you get in the red zone, it gets even harder, but this offense did a great job. Now, forget the 3. We're leaving that behind. Now set up 1st and goal.
Trying to pound it in. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication...
Touchdown, Broncos! A great catch and run for 6. When you're handed a break with unbelievable... Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They go to the ground. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Bates. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Broncos have this offense rolling. From the gun, running back gets to give. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
This offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
From the gun, give on the inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Make sure that there's not going to be a... Boise State ready to send out that offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
The Broncos get it past the sticks. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4 down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, wants to pass. What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a... Offense set on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
keeping it on the ground with the single back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
A counterplay is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack, attack, attack. All of a sudden, two guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down here for the offense. Going to the run to start this second half. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. It didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Broncos want to move quickly. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Man, this is how we do it.
Line gets set. First down. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. First down for this offense. Going to the draw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Finds his tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Boise State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
An unbelievable time.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Lost one deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Still just destroying his way through the field. He is a tank. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. It is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just
going over the top. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they capitalize not only on the pick. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes his connection. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He'll slither through and pick up 3 and get it out to the 10-yard line. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw for it. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. What a complete disaster. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a third down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? Because if I throw the football...
Open runway ahead. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Looking to throw on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They go to the draw. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a fourth down.
Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. He's got it, and they convert. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Here we go with the run on fourth down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And when the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football like...
Touchdown, Broncos! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Number 10.
That one puts them in... The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football, because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
The Broncos get enough for the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a squad hoping to prevent a... The offense set for a first down play. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Going to try to get it himself. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback?
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. Finds a crease at the 20. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal coming up. The give to the back. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. Got it! Into the end zone. First down here for the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
No, he just flat ran over it. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll leave it with him. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Using the quick game. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Broncos are flying down the field. Now from inside the red zone. Gets it out quickly. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were. That's why they got the first down.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Snap from the gun on third down. He's got it. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And the Broncos trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's second and 4.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boise State. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that. Offense working from the pistol. Here's the handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the option. Now the pitch. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's second and 3. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On second down, they'll take to the air. He's got it down the middle. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The offense knocking on the door. First and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos!
And there's no secret about it.
Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today. And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Now they'll run it to the right here. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. Get the touchdown, get the first down, or just get down. And the quarterback does.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Broncos looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Leaves it with the running back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The hand to the running back. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
That makes the score Boise State 30.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job.
The Warhawks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it. The 26. Boise State ready to send out that offense. He'll start this third quarter with a run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Feeling some heat. Fighting off the defender. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. They try to pop a run on the draw. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
He lobs one high down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. From the gun. Trying to get to him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And you trying to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. It's a draw. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
From the gun, running back on the move. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen. And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They'll run play action. Picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good... On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. And they got him for the sack. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they'll pin their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
Makes the grab over the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Broncos racing to the line in a hurry-up. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from... Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Broncos are on the move.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more third down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Working the middle, it's complete. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, this little guy is going to be difficult for any DB to cover, especially on these slant throws, because he gets out of his break and he explodes off the line of scrimmage so quickly.
They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. A linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Back open in the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He wants to throw. Wiggles free. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. Power football with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Touchdown, Broncos! And the punishment has been extended. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with the score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Coming after him. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Boise State! And the pummeling has started. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are... 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense. On the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Sports across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Back to pass, it's Huffman. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
At the 25-yard line. Brings up.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give as they work on that clock. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this always is the debate of...
Boise State ready to send out that offense. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the...
Touchdown, Broncos! And the beatdown has it. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Handoff from the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the big fella. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the 1st down. Nice job by the offense.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
The Broncos have enough for the 1st down.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the 3rd down of his opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Broncos will hustle to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Field goal is good. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. Quick handoff. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Catch in the middle. It's Bates. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's right on target. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Broncos trying to cash it in on first and goal. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos. Man, did he show some hops for that one. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the ground with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. The play-action fake. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. He'll pull it down and run. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Running back searching for a hole. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Takes it from the gun on third down. Zings it complete to the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Broncos have their offense in high gear. Handoff to the lone back. They knock him down right there.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Powers through the defender. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
He's back to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The give out of the gun. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They get him on the ground, but the snap sets up the throw. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Makes the grab, and he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. The Broncos want to pick up the tempo.
brings up.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. He's now up to 52 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop it.
To the air on 1st down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Safe completion on the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Touchdown, Boise State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
The screen game is such a big part of this offense. A nice job by the quarterback holding on to it to the last possible second, and the O-line getting downfield, picking up their blocks. They make it about as easy as they can for this running back to find the end zone.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive.
He lofts one down the sideline. Snags it on the right. Running toward the tape. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Broncos! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there than... Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Boise for a fun 1st half than you? The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Albertson Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. The Horned Frogs will kick it away to start the 2nd half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job. Stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge.
Lofts one high and deep. Snags it down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Bates. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Broncos are rolling down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He has 60 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I love running backs that have
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He'll start this drive firing. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll go to the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gun of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The Broncos headed quickly to the line. To the ground to try to move the chains. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. Make sure that there's not going to be... The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a first down for the offense. Going to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
you know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Broncos look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He makes the grab. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Running for it on 4th down. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Bulls his way forward. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Handoff to the single back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. Boise State ready to send out that offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Here comes the offense on second down. Give to the back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the state.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, the give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Quickly complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. Will not. The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Trucks through the defender. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll run it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Well, they get another big run for a first down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back. He's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Pressure coming. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Get it out on the screen. Got room at the 35. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with the...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Boise State. Offense set on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It's complete to the right. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Broncos in the hurry up. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They feed him again. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try the run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He'll try the left side. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it will take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of time those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people, and you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. And this team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. And today, we got a collision for you between two Big 12 conference teams. As we'll see, the Boise State Broncos taking on the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
On third down, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Solid game, moves the ball to a 43.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They bring him down with a solid run there by the sophomore. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. And at first down, they go right back to him. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. No huddle here for the offense. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Down he goes, a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Receiver makes the grab. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. And the Broncos will bring their punt team onto the field. Decent opening drive, but it stalls. Punter on and booted away. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. So the Buffaloes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. And now the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a first down. The Broncos will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Sideline catch made, but they stop him for no gain.
It's a good job here to be able to catch that ball, but let's give credit to the defense for making that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So to avoid another punt here in the 2nd drive, they got to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Bates. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. It's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Bates. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. First down here for this offense. And they'll give it to the back. Fights through the tackle. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on 4th down. And here's the handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the first down line. Just punch it in and pick up a first down. That's what they call here. Works out perfectly.
And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain on the pitch and catch.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, BSU. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll run it here. Just trucks the man. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And the Broncos are looking to keep this drive going. First down and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Finds his man. It's Bates. 4th set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Ball handed off. Defense able to deny the touchdown. He's brought down at the 1. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Smothered for no gain, and that'll do it for the first quarter. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. But at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
A great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
A solid run, good for first down yardage. He's going to hand this off. The It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The Broncos come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good...
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? He shreds the tackle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, anytime I'm evaluating running backs, it's not just about speed and size and what he brings to the team. It's also about his toughness, yards after the contact. What kind of balance does he have? How about that run right there? You can bet his teammates and his coaches are very proud of that effort. What a heck of a run there for a nice game.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled inside the 35, picks up a 1st down. And the Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handing off on the draw play. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
The Broncos trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come...
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And the receiver's got it. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. And the Broncos come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Short loss on the play sets up second and long from the 18. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here, backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. They've converted 2 of 3 so far on fourth down, and they'll stay aggressive here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Broncos pick up enough to get a first down there.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to fourth down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it. And instead, they give up the first down. This could cost them.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
The second down incompletion sets up third and inches. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Looks at the sideline, and it's complete, barely in bounds. First and 10 now for the offense.
This offense has become a first down machine. And that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the fourth quarter really starts to wear you out.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass is caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but it's just short of a first down. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Broncos will look to convert here on fourth down. A running play called on fourth down. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of...
And the sophomore making an impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And he knocks that one right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Breaking free at the 35. That is a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line. First down at 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. 4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. They're going to run it here. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Pressure is coming. Using his legs on the scramble. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Try and muscle for the first down. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Broncos line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Play action fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And this one is right through.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost 2 minutes.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Returner decides to fair. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
It's a shotgun run call. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. And the Broncos will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. And they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up the first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. An important third down attempt for this offense. Can they pick up the first on the ground? The Broncos churn out another first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Well, the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. They'll try to run for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
Hey, great job here by this defense. It's going to be fourth down and 1. They bent, but they did not break. We'll see if the offense elects to go for it here on this fourth down play.
And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
What a job by this offense picking up the first down. As a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal, it's a really long kick. So this is a great opportunity to be aggressive and pull the trigger to try to come up with a big play. They get it, keep the drive alive, and now they can get a touchdown.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. There's the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Can he get there on the ground? They stop him, but it's a first down.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And he's tackled after the catch.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
He'll hand it off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner and a big part of the
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
And that's some serious.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here comes the handoff. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over the running back so far. Nothing going with the running game on those two plays. Now it's third down and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick grab. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Powerful running here. And they pick up the first out of the 23, getting closer to the red zone.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Bates. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. And the Broncos looking to run some tempo here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for 6. Touchdown, Boise State. This passing game is on fire today. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Keeping it on the ground here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Checks this down to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When the defense had everything covered downfield, the quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, BSU. Just ran away from the defense.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets...
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Handoff as he tried to work the clock here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 to become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the Valley of the Sun. Phoenix, Arizona, we're here for what ought to be another exciting edition of the Guaranteed Rate Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Here comes the option. Quick toss. At the 45 on his way. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of...
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Getting some heat. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Broncos are marching down the field. They'll leave it with him. Runs through a tackle. David, given the fact that you are a... I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
With the catch, it's Bates. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to the ground. Just steamrolling his way through. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Broncos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos!
And they just keep feeding it to their...
Line gets set, 1st down. Here's the handoff. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some... Throws toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to throw, it's Hoffman. feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Broncos will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Making sure there's no return. First down to start the drive after the break. The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. From the gun, running back gets the give. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bates. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The offense in hurry-up mode.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams like this.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Big 1st down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
He'll try to pop the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll wave for the fair catch. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. After that completion, move the chains. Now 1st down. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Scanning the field, it's Hoffman. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think
fires one high and deep. And he hauls it in at the 30. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. The Broncos want to move quickly. With the run on 1st and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the field goal unit is on the field. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He'll come out throwing on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Dropping back, it's Hoffman. Trying to get to him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. And the Broncos are in the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's going to run it. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. The Broncos have moved it inside the 20. Looking to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. Follow the blockers, the offensive line. First down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. The give to the tailback. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Man, those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations. Shooting up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that puts you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way.
Second down.
Gotta stop the run.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bates. They get him down after he makes the catch. A 3rd and long coming up here. This time they'll go to the running game. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Hoffman. He makes the connection. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. A 3rd and long here. They can pick up the 1st down without getting the touchdown. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open, and they go with the pass. I love it.
Touchdown, Broncos! And that one will give them the lead. The offense set for a 1st down play. The give. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got the tight end. Stopped after making the catch.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. This is on the defense. It could be a 1st down. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Power football with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're working that left side. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air. It's Hoffman. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Oh, he missed it. No good. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. To the 43-yard line, and a 1st down for this offense. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Handoff to the lone back. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down in inches. Nice job by getting the 1st down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Throws for the tight end. It's complete. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. They're trying to get to him. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on?
And they will score! Touchdown, Boise State!
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the 4th.
Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There were so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Love working with you guys. Love being in the booth. Love covering these football games. I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll give it to the back. And this play will be for no gain, and that is going to do it. Final play of the fourth quarter. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.